Hey, Dobby. I need something to do. I think I'm gonna queue Blast for right now, while I wait for people. Oh, that was fast. Hey, Kenshin. Did we already have somebody drop party? We did. Who left party? I won't say who left party. That's fun. Our tank left. What have you guys been up to today? Looking for group NT Gunner. Oh, okay. How am I? I'm really tired. Other than being tired, I'm pretty good today. I was giving it the other day. Unfortunately, too tired for much of anything. That's how I feel right now. I'm too tired, but I have things to do. Oh, there's a tank in queue now. Are we actually gonna get that tank, or is it just gonna... Mhm. Yo, hey, Serapis. Afternoon stream? Yeah, I had to go grocery shopping today. and we left 45 minutes later than we should have. And then there was traffic that made it take 10 minutes longer to get there than it should have. So, that's alright though. I am here. I'm tired. I told Blubby that I'd help her learn Bathysmal Rise today. Last night when we were doing RG. So now we get to do Bathysmal Rise with Blubby. Which means I need to get a party together. I don't know when that's happening though. But I want to do my RG runs today instead of my other Vanguard stuff to make sure I can get all of my feedstocks out of the Vanguard missions. You were right about Reapers. Yeah. You're welcome. I need some feed stocks. Yep. You're in the official socks guild after all. So you know what was actually funny? I think it was yesterday. I did Bathysmal Rise off stream. And one of the people, because I was like the fifth man in a party of, it was 4 people in the same guild. I was helping out because they needed a filler. And then it was me. I don't know what prompted it, but we were going to our second run. And as we were running up to the turtle, one of them just randomly said, I need to organize my sock drawer today. And I started laughing because the guild. I need to message Blubby and see if when we're doing BR today. Doing that too, organizing the guild bank. Yeah, that is true. We're wondering about gathering. I need to like actually gather one of these days because I'm at 4K. I don't like being at 4K. What were you wondering about? Is it as common in every tier of plant? I want to say yes, but I'm really not sure. When I was like actually gathering, some days I got like 4 and some days I got like 15. So I really don't know. TERA RNG seems always rigged for you. Man, I was so upset this morning. Since I slept horribly, I was awake early, so I logged in on TERA. Just kind of run around and do a couple of things. I did my gathering vanguards. And Comfy runs up to me and is like, "Inspect me, look at my gear." Look, and it went from like full +9s to every piece of gear masterworked and +10 to +12, and was like, "Oh yeah, I hit 2 of them in 3 scrolls." And I was like, "What the fuck? Get out of here!" Absolutely, just blasted through everything. Apparently. Yeah, like I don't know. Here, look. Like +11 boots, +10 weapon, +12 chest, +9 glove, everything masterwork. It did that in one night. Like, what the fuck? Alright, let me message Blubby and see what's going on. I forgot to do my beach dailies today. I can do those. Fed bills? Yeah, gotta go get my Fed bills. Glad you can farm them. I'm really tempted to actually start leveling another character. Just so that I can get some like easy dailies done. Reaper? Yeah, probably. I'll probably end up making a Reaper. Because I need the extra Fed bills. I need to get it to 65 because I would like to do the Vanguard stuff for the extra feedstock, the extra credits for Masterwork Alcahests. $12 Reapers. You can only have, like, I think you can genuinely only have one Reaper on your account at a time. Like, there's a hard-coded lock. Once you have one, you can't make more until you delete it. Really? Yeah. But because you can't, now this is going to sound really, really kind of scummy, and it may end up being patched or something if it is abused, but don't characters delete, like, instantly? Because if I can make a Reaper and then instantly delete it, I can make a Reaper do the teleport straight to the daily, because it starts at 50. Do beach dailies, bank the Fed bills, just make another Reaper and do it again. If there's no deletion timer on it, that is. But I'm not gonna. That's so much fucking effort. I would rather just do blast queues and actually get things that I need. Last year, apparently, someone farmed 1 million Fed bills. Okay, last year when they ran this event was different. And that's why there's so many people with tens of thousands of Fed bills. And it doesn't have anything to do with Reapers. It was so this repeatable here, this one over here, that you can do an infinite amount of times, as long as you farmed one of these events, you can guarantee yourself a horn statue every single time that you get like 500 points on the shooting one. But every time you did that, you got like 10 or something Fed bills. You can't really AFK it. I mean, you have to start it over and over every minute, but you only had to get 500 points, which took like 5 seconds. And then you AFK the minute, and then you restart it. And then you do it again for 5 seconds, and then you AFK it a minute, and then restart it. Like, but the thing was, it was absolutely unlimited. So there's still people around with like 10,000 plus Fed bills that didn't get like taken away or banned or anything for exploiting. Which is why I think it's crazy people are charging like 30 gold per Federation bill when there's accounts that have tens of thousands of them just sitting on it. That they've made their gold, then people are making huge money off of selling time tokens and Fed bills. Like the fact that people are actually selling 300 time tokens for 100k. Hello? You mean to tell me that my sword, this sword that I have, is worth 100k? I could have bought myself a Time Worn piece. Prefer to farm your things? Yeah, same kind of. Like, there are some things I don't mind buying, but then there's things that I'd rather just grind for it. Like my enigmatic scrolls, I could drop 50,000 gold in buying enigmatic scrolls. Or I just do Blast to the Past and enjoy doing dungeons and get rewarded for it. Wait, is that in the right spot? No, it's not. Now it is. At the moment, you just can't farm for gold yet? I mean, gathering's enough gold as it is, though.
Tell me more. Tell me how to help.
Wait, why am I not wearing the right... Oh, I know why.
Are you new around here?
I mean, next is soon you'll have the level. Yeah. Get rid of those. I know what you meant, don't worry. Am I collecting them? No, I pulled my new from the thing last night. From doing my vault. I got green from the box. But I forget that I use hotkeys to change my presets. And because I had the old one in my inventory, it was forcefully equipping that every time I changed preset. So I just deleted it to not have that problem anymore. Yeah, I just deleted it. It's all soulbound and isn't worth anything, so... Fetch? Exactly. I got mine... not too long ago. Oh yeah, I just got 5 of them. Gimme, you can buy them. I need money. I know I'm not necessarily broke, but I need money. Damn, 3 fines in a row. That was some crazy RNG. Can you get that fetch so I don't have to go pull aggro? Thank you. Feel the plentiful have a higher chance for rare things. That would make sense. Like, if it actually does, that makes sense to me. Damn, more fine fibers? More fine fibers? What is my RNG today? I'm already up like 1,000 gold. Some pure Goblu essence. If I use the Konami code, oh shit, I got more. Apparently I don't need to. This is where all my RNG is. I'm a gathering main now. Welcome to the stream. This is all I'm gonna do. I've got 7 Elenus tiers that I can go through. Time to try masterwork. I can buy a couple scrolls. Should I buy a couple scrolls while I'm here?
An honor to see you. For the Federation, can I help you?
The game doesn't like me. Nothing.
An honor to see you.
That puts me at... I did 38, and then I did 3 earlier this morning, and now I just did another 8. Right? I just did another 8, so that puts me at... Math, 4. That puts me at, like, what, 48? $48 on the sword. Maybe it's a fake one, the sword? Or the scrolls? Look, more pure. Look, more pure. Oh, shit. Can I stop cheating? It's the streamer client. You gotta ask Popo for it. Could you imagine if there was actually a streamer client? I'm clearly not on the streamer client with how many MEs I've used on my gear. There's a streamer thing on the website. Yeah, I think it's meant to show who's live, kind of like the Discord bot, but on the website. It just hasn't been finished. Oh, look, more finds. This is fine. Everything's fine. You know what? I know why I get all this good RNG. It's because I have 3D glasses. Oh, shit. It must be that. Yeah, I get 3 attempts every time. I'm technically gathering 3 plants each time. You just can't see it. I was hoping that I could not really, I guess, bug it out, but there's what you call it. Sometimes when you do, so I do a window capture when I do games on a majority of them for OBS, and sometimes when you do like a game capture, it doesn't capture the post process stuff. And I keep forgetting to try doing a game capture for TERA to see if it does the different thing. Can you see it? Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't. Okay, okay, that's actually so sick. Okay, so here's your side by side, right? I can play in 3D, but you guys won't see the 3D. See? That's what I was hoping would happen. So I can actually do that. I mean, you wouldn't get like you'd have to deal with the. I hit the wrong hotkey. Hold on. Sorry. I hit the wrong hotkey. You get to you would have to deal with the dulled colors. Like this is my color change, this is default. So you would see this version of TERA, you wouldn't get this version. But that means I could play it in 3D and like you guys would genuinely never know. Vibrant? Yeah, I like my games a little more vibrant, but TERA is like extremely gray in some areas, and I hate it. Hungry time. Wait, what are you eating? Oh, hey, Zite. The mod that never does anything is here. I still think you should get some glasses, though, Seraphis. I think everybody should get some 3D glasses for the stream. Best mod? You're definitely the mod that I've had the longest. Cause I genuinely haven't seen what's his name in over 10 years. I know his name. His name's ASJDJ. He was like literally my first ever mod. And I haven't seen him in a decade. You're the only old mod that still like actually shows up. Old Animod. You got Golden Kappa. I wish the Golden Kappa wasn't such a ruined system. They really fucked the Golden Kappa. It's not special anymore. Yeah, it's just not. I remember how hyped people used to be when they had it for the 24 hours, and now it's like, oh, you just were in a channel and you gifted some bits or a sub, and now you and 17,000 other people have it for the day, and it's like, that's so dumb. It was such a cool system back in the day when it was first introduced as one person getting it every 24 hours. Because once you saw that person in a stream actively talking and using it, it was like, holy shit, it's them, they got it. Now it's like, who fucking cares? Kind of by accident, did a NG interaction thing and Golden Kappa popped up? That's crazy. I've never had it, and I don't care to have it anymore because it's no longer meaningful. How much gold have I made? I made a good amount of gold from this gathering session, and I'm like halfway done. Oh. No, I had a genius idea just now, but it would never go through. TERA used to do community made load screens where they do community art stuff and like they'd randomly appear during load screens. It was kind of neat to have. And I was just thinking we can have a community made load screen that's my character, and then underneath it says hashtag free ass to get me my IGN back from launch. But I don't think they'd be very happy with that being their load screen. It would be fucking hilarious though. It would be hilarious because there would be people with no context. I think it would be hilarious, but it would not go over well. What have you been up to, Kenshin? A screenshot of just my character? I mean, it could work. Have like a very translucent Twitch TV / Demand King somewhere. Like a splash mark, watermark, splash mark, like a watermark across the thing. That would also be pretty funny. Watching YouTube. You've been actively watching YouTube when you could have been actively watching the stream. That's crazy. Nah, it's all good. What have you been watching on YouTube? Anything good? I think all my gathering RNG disappeared. Oh, nope, there it is. Fine fibers. Oh, pure Kobala. Another pure Kobala. All I had to do was complain. Nothing good? That is unfortunate. Another pure Kobala. More fine fibers. Let's go. Huge gains. Yo, what's up, Chad? So I got a response from Blubby regarding Bathysmal Rise. It probably won't be until like 6:30, so after Nexus. I don't know if I'm going to be live until that point. Then I was going to say we could do RG and stuff because she still needs to do her RG. And then proceeded to say she is sitting on the bathroom floor with hair dye in because she got bored. Ooh, look, more pure essence. Nice mount. It's the... I want to say it's the free mount, but it's the elite mount for this month. It's the pay-to-win mount that's not any faster than most mounts. That just looks cool. Not the version that regens HP, MP, stamina. I'm glad it isn't. I don't want... I mean, personally, I see the that'll be really cool to have kind of thing, but at the same time, like, I don't want shit like that. I don't want to trivialize having campfires and stuff. I just want the cool looking mount. Um, fixed. All right. Yeah, my internet just like bugged out for a second there. That was super weird. Ooh, pure Kobala. Look at that. 200 gold right there. 200 gold. Boom. Boom. Another 100 and something gold right there. Bam. Alright, you gather that little pet. I'm gonna get rid of these Garbo mobs. Gather it again. It's plentiful. It's got more uses. That's the one really dumb thing about the pet is it doesn't understand how plentiful things work. Ooh, look, God tears. Has a cooldown between each try. Like 5 seconds. But it doesn't. Not 5 seconds worth, because I've watched it go from node to node to node instantly after gathering. It just, for some reason, it breaks on only plentiful ones. Like, watch, we'll do this. Here, look, it's gonna gather it immediately, no cooldown. So that cooldown's bullshit. It just doesn't. It just breaks on plentifuls, and only plentifuls. Oh, look, another 100 and something gold. Unless you mean it only applies to on plentiful. Oh, that's so dumb, though. Because if you don't mine a plentiful fast enough, it like disappears, doesn't it? Oh, look, more finds. Poor Seraph is gonna have a damn aneurysm with how much money I'm making right now from gathering. Give me some pure essence. Speed potions. What the fuck am I gonna do with those? much money have I made? That's not bad. I've got 10 gathers to go until I'm out of points. I just got pure and pure again. Yay! I love money. And then pure again. Alright, the last one, and then I'm out of points completely. It's pure. Boom, it was. I fucking called it. Alright. How much gold did I make, Seraphis? Let's find out. I don't have any of these mats in here that I could, like, get rid of, right?
With a good story.
I'm selling all of this. I mean, I've got leftovers. We'll just withdraw the leftovers from last time.
Good fortune.
My listings, 9 leaves. Okay. About 350 gold there. 2,000 gold there. Another 2,000 gold there. Another 1,000 gold there. Okay. That was like what, 6k? From gathering? How much are Elenu tiers right now?
For the Federation.
I got 7 of these fucking things. They're still like 2.3 each. Okay. Well, I definitely made money. What in the fuck? Is that a... Why are they so short and fat? It's so chunky. Look, and my leaves are already selling. Zipapori always has been. It's made 700 gold. Eating now? Sure.
Was I hard to find?
Seraph is turning into a hate watcher while they eat. When do I open these boxes? How many do I save up for before I open these? Do I open them? I feel like this song hasn't come on in a really long time. What songs are queued up? Actually, some pretty decent music's queued up. I do need to be right back though. I need to go to the bathroom, but I'm gonna be a couple minutes. So let me do that. Let me be right back. Where's my timer? Let me open that up. Can I not be on the Hangul keyboard? Bathroom break. 10 minutes. Start. All right. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Hi, Nim. Sorry. I saw your call while I was in the bathroom on my phone. Let me stop, reset. Hey. Did I miss something? I don't know. I thought it was funny that you called and I didn't answer, so your immediate response was to go to my stream to get my attention. Okay. No, I thought that was funny. That is definitely one way to get my attention. Okay, what is happening right now? I thought I was going to be able to do more dungeons and stuff when I got home, but it's looking like all of that's happening later this evening. So now I'm not quite sure what I'm doing now. Then on my gathering, mailed Cinder the stuff that I owed him. What have you been doing? You've been sleeping this whole time? Damn. I could use sleep like that. Your ceiling fan came in today, Chad? Nice. Hopefully it works out well for you. I don't think I'd be alive without mine in my room. Oh, that's right. I wanted to make a Reaper to do the beach dailies on. I gotta figure out what I'm naming it. It doesn't really need a fancy name. It's just gonna sit at the beach and probably rot. Reaper. I'll leave the pink hair that it decided to give itself on creation. Name is taken or unavailable. That's obnoxious. Hey, Gigi. There you go. Instantly starts at level 50 and can immediately start doing the beach stuff. And then one day I need to get it to 65. Can I do I have to do this, or can I teleport back here? I think I'm stuck here doing this quest line.
You look hungry, friend.
New consumables are in my inventory. There's nothing in my inventory. What? You level your Pokemon? Yes, you do.
Good. Something new.
Make sure you get enough to eat.
Rumors of a Pokemon MMO are happening?
Care of yourself.
Since when?
Why are you even here?
Allies are always welcome.
Well, that's just left click.
You look ready for battle or the Federation.
Are rumors trying to take it to heart? I don't take anything like that to heart. I don't expect anything like that to happen anytime soon. They can barely manage making a single player game. What MMO sounds like a terrible idea. Much as it would be nice to see. Apparently, according to Chad, there's rumors of a Pokemon MMO, like an official one by Game Freak, which I find very hard to believe.
Of magic.
You've got a lot of nerve. Reminds me of me.
Even the thing is even if it does exist, it'll never release outside of Switch, and it'll fail probably. Actually, it probably wouldn't fail. Too many Pokemon fans. You mean the one that you're playing could shut down? No. Nintendo's been trying to take down that server for over a decade. They can't touch it. Yeah. Nothing that PokeMMO is doing is illegal in any way, and does not also infringe on anything copyright related,
I'm starving.
because they don't distribute any aspect about the game. They just simply run a mod. I think Nintendo tried to take them down a really long time ago, and it just failed. People saying in a few years. I'd still doubt it. You? Hey, J Rob.
Life is so unfair.
It's literally turning into a fed bill farmer. I'm just finishing the story stuff here because I'm pretty sure if I teleport out, I can't get back. Why Reaper? Because it's an instant 50 for fed bills.
Of course I can help.
Once my Mystic is... I don't know. It depends on how we end up leveling with Nim. Because I want to get my Mystic up. But Mystic isn't going to be strong enough to do dailies on its own. Which means I might end up using the Reaper for extra VG credits and stuff as well. But it's never going to get geared. It's literally going to sit in Idonial forever. I think release date is 2028. There's no way that they're trying to make an actual Pokemon game that's not shit for once for Switch 2 and then immediately drop an MMO less than 2 years later. That just sounds like bullshit. Start at 58 once they're done. Yeah, once you finish this little island area, not really an island, but this zone, you end at 58 on Reaper. And then Beach Dailies is going to give me like a couple million EXP each time I do it, which in its own right will level this to 60. If I really don't want to manually level this to 60.
What's wrong?
Sun Festival is good EXP too. That is right. That is true.
I must have missed something.
But I don't even want to do it on my Slayer. Why would I want to do it on a Reaper? Bringing like 240 mil to go from 58 to 60. Oh no, I remember.
You new around here?
It's 91 mil to go from 58 to 59, and then it's... Did I just climb this wall? And then it's 154 mil. I just want to be able to see and like get off the wall, but I can't. I seem to just be stuck up here. Actually, I can just counter. Or not. Can I not be stuck back? Thank you. There was a game like old school RuneScape with controller support. I don't see that happening anytime soon. I don't know, you can get probably like what 10 mil EXP a day right now off of just doing the current summer event quests. It would take a week or two to get to 60, but like I could get to 60 without ever touching a mob after I hit 58. I genuinely almost responded to you from you typing in chat. Pacifist run as I'm sitting here slaughtering these Orcan marauders. I just butchered the word there. They don't count. What? Talking to the cat or me? Oh, okay. That's right. Wait, you don't get your glyphs until after you're done? That's crazy. What? Oh, this is the new elite mount. You have it.
Looking good, friend.
You're from the Federation, huh?
Have we met?
I had a very weird, not really a want to play Genshin, but specifically wanted to explore an area in a game. And the one area that went to my mind is why can I not remember the name of it? It's like one of the first areas. It's in No, it's after that. Yeah, but it's like the mountaintop area, and then it has like the whole graveyard kind of spirit place underneath it. Yeah, there. That place popped into my head today. I really do not like Reaper. After playing Slayer for so long, I'm not used to being mid-ranged. I just want to play Dragon Sword. I also want to work on actually finishing another playthrough of Secrets of Grindia. That could be interesting to stream. I know Nim has it. Nice. Yeah, maybe I'll convince her to do a playthrough with me. It won't be on any hard difficulties, so. That's okay. It'll still be fun. Trying to play Guild Wars 2, but the graphics are bleh. For Guild Wars 2, doesn't it look marginally better than TERA? Or do you not just like the art style? Can I get up this little hill, please, game? Thank you.
If you don't like it, leave.
What? Hmm. Get some coffee. Don't like the art style? That's understandable. I really tried to get into Guild Wars 2. I just couldn't get into it. Just like with ESO, I really tried. Just wasn't enjoying it. Yeah. I didn't mind the art style of WoW. I minded that the game was just a fucking snorefest. Playing Terra, what are you doing? I know you were talking to the cat. I'm just responding for the cat.
If you don't like it, leave.
And you know what? Maybe one day. Oh, okay. Let me kill this thing real quick. Uh-oh. Is my internet dying again? Did the server? Nope, my internet's dying. Yeah, my internet cut out for a second again. Probably from the weather recently. It's not really raining right now, but I'm pretty sure there's still rain chance for like all this week. What? Yeah. It's cause okay, I gotta explain the name now. It's because the material you use that's not Alkahest to upgrade your equipment is called feed stocks. So that's the name I went with. Well, there was apparently like a really bad storm down south yesterday. Kind of wish it came up here. Beat socks would be better. I mean, I could make another character because I still need to level a DPS. I don't know what DPS I'm going to level to 65 though. Nothing sounds fun to me, at least at the moment. Like, I don't really want to level a Lancer. I don't really want to level Archer. Stock market? Maybe that is what it is. I mean, it could be a good business, honestly, nowadays. OSRs is the second most active MMO in the world right now. I find that hard to believe when MapleStory exists. Because Korea alone has a higher player base playing MapleStory than RuneScape does globally.
Oh, that mouth of yours looks good when it's closed.
Apparently, feed picks is a business. It definitely is. Not something I'm going to invest in, though. Only feed? I'm pretty sure that's a website. It's been mentioned far too many times for it to not be a website. Is it? I thought it was its own separate entity. I'm not Googling it because I don't want that in my browser history. It's not, no. My browser history is very clean. You guys don't give me much credit for anything. Yes, I am just pressing spacebar because I do not want to learn Reaper. Change my streamer name to Feet King? No. You know what kind of weird sponsor? You know what? Maybe that would be a good idea. I get the weird sponsorships, but they may pay a lot. Hold on, you guys might be onto something. What? Oh, you're talking to the cat. I just typically have it off by default, but I will. Let me run up to this spot really quick, and I'll put you on stream. Oh, you're right. I forgot. Sorry. All right. Music, Discord, enable. Okay, now you're on stream. Okay. I gotta zoom out because that cat picture is gigantic on my screen. And then I hit this button. It is the cat. And Chad has messaged me. What did you message me? MMO population player counts across the world. Consistency. Empty page.
No, oh no, oh no.
Nah, Black Desert Online some bullshit. There's no way there's 260,000 people that played BDO today. I call hard bullshit on that. The RuneScape numbers bullshit as well.
Cat, please.
What is the date of that? 2 hours? It's saying that there has been 1.5 million unique player logins on RuneScape. And then you scroll down and it says old school RuneScape 100 or old school RuneScape is 166,000 and BDO is 260,000. Nah, that's some bullshit. Like, nah, this seems like some bullshit numbers. Maple Story? Okay. Nah, this is actually some bullshit. Maple Story is number 70, saying only 2,000 unique people have logged in today as of less than 2 hours ago. These are the most bullshit numbers I've ever seen. And it's saying its accuracy is 100% confident. My ass. What? I can pull up numbers that show Korean MapleStory having like 380,000 players online at once at like 2 in the morning. 2,000 for a global? Nah, that's some bullshit. That website ass. The Roblox number being 40 million, I can understand because nobody wants to babysit their kids. But everything else just looks like bullshit.
Tell me more. Tell me anything.
Like, hold on. I want to see how accurate that is. Steamcharts.com. Maple Story. There's only 280 players playing through Steam right now on Maple. Where are they getting the other 1,900 from? Because Nexon doesn't release their player count. There's no API to show you the online player count. Where are they pulling 2,000 from?
Can I help in some way?
From me? Ass? I mean, they probably are just pulling it out of their ass at this point.
Okay.
I need to fix hotkeys for this class. Like, what are these atrocious keybinds? What the fuck? Shortcuts. 6. Q. Do I want 5? No, I don't want 5 either. I don't like reaching that far. Q, E, R, X, V,
Okay, this
tab.
is. Oh, yeah, I hear you through Discord.
What, did you unmute the stream and you were hearing me twice?
No, my cat changed to desktop #1 because she just likes doing that.
Oh.
So I was like, how am I still hearing you?
Oh, Serapis is saying hi.
Hi. Okay, I will agree to play Secrets of Grindia with you on stream if you mod it for me to have the pink hair again.
I still have that mod on my PC, so I can send it over. I actually made my character to play so that I had a character ready, and I was going through the purple hairs, and I'm like, wait, why is that hair bright pink? So, I still have the hair mod that I made for you.
But, you're gonna have to deal with my cat.
What, while you playing?
Yeah.
I mean, you could play it with a controller, and then you just, I don't know, cover the keyboard somehow? Gotta clean the bird cage, clean room, set up ceiling fan, and make a meal. You want to clean my room while you're at it?
I need to do laundry.
I thankfully just did my laundry. My room's literally just clothes all over the ground, and some like boxes that I never unpacked when we moved in.
You're from the Federation,
Could
huh?
make my room look brand new in like 20 minutes easily. I just don't care. I really should though.
Something to say?
As long as you get to see me. I mean, you are like what, 2.5 hours west? And I learned that I have made another friend in Florida through TERA, which makes 2 people now. Wait, you live in Florida? Do you really? What is with everybody in Florida playing TERA right now? Yes? Okay, so that means I know way too many people. Are you, I'm not trying to sound stalkerish, are you southern or northern? North central. Okay. Okay, I don't know where central would be in the north because I just recently moved here, but yeah, sure. Which means you're within an hour and a half of driving distance from my house. and then my other friend is 40 minutes north, and then the friend that I just learned about yesterday is like 2 hours south, and then there's Gigi that's like 2.5 hours south, and then there's Chad that's like 3 hours west. Too many damn people. So many Floridians. I'm just glad that the name that people tried calling me during the Cartwriter days when I moved is no longer a thing. And it will never be a thing. I will make it a banned word on my channel if I have to. I refuse to allow that to go unchecked.
Oh, hey, Kenshin. Are you at work?
I don't think he is. He's been in here for a while. And welcome back, Kenshin. He's like in and out. Friend wants you to move to Ireland with him? That sounds like it could be fun. Oh, you say her name first, Kenshin? I see how it is.
I want to go to Ireland.
I want to go to the beach.
I feel like that's much more plausible.
Yeah, but nobody wants to go to the beach with me at the time that I want to go. That's probably not going to happen.
Last time I went to the beach, my dad drove to the wrong side of Florida.
I haven't been to the beach in like a year. Nobody wants to go at like 5 in the morning with me.
I would not want to go to the beach at 5 in the morning with you.
But it's so nice. It's not hot. You get the breeze. You get the sunrise. You go with like a cup of coffee and a fucking breakfast burrito, and you just chill on the beach and eat breakfast and watch the sun. Like, it's so good.
Yeah, apparently there's a ferry or something. And we drove to the ferry, but the ferry was closed. So we had to go out of Florida and drive to the right side of Florida.
You said fairy so many times, my head went straight to, she was a fairy.
I am a fairy.
Uh,
Can I help in some way?
Shadow burst. Oh boy.
I don't live that far from Florida, but I do live, like, I think we share a border
I don't
somehow.
know. My it's like the one class I genuinely failed because I'm dumb. So don't ask me. All the other classes I failed because teachers hated me. But that's a different story.
Yeah, we share a border.
Okay. I would love a Lateo Classic server to actually happen. What's up, Blah? You're gonna play that with me if it ever ends up existing.
Latale?
Latale, yeah. It's like it's basically like a MapleStory side scroller, but completely different. And the classic version is clearly the best version to play. Like the modern version is even worse off than MapleStory is, in my opinion. I would love for a genuine like season 1 Latale classic server to happen. I've been scouring the internet, I think that's the right word, for literal years praying for someone to drop a season 1 private server to play. It's kind of like Season 1 Latale was one of those games that I really liked playing, but I never got to play back in the day because I was just too stupid to understand it. Which kind of sucks. So I didn't play it enough, and I regret not playing it more. But now I want to play the old version, just like how I wanted to play the old version of Wonder King, and I was so excited, and the Korean servers were coming back, and I got myself an account, and I went to go play it, and they absolutely ruined it. And turned it into some fucking auto combat mobile bullshit PC port monstrosity. Tale's 100 times better than Wonder King. I like Wonder King in some situations more than I like MapleStory. So I would, in my opinion, disagree. Old Wonder King was amazing. The Wonder King they released for us in Korea and here recently is a steaming pile of shit, and that's being generous. The original Wonder King was MapleStory, but worse. I disagree. Having played both for a very long time, Old Maple is great for what it is, but Wonder King really had good. It was like Old Maple, but it had more of a slightly refined combat system because it was actually chaining skills together, not holding down a button using the same attack the entire time, which I do like about classic Maple. But I do really enjoy the slow skill chaining that Wonder King had. A little bit more of an active gameplay.
Something wrong? Care for cards later?
Played Throwing Star Assassin back in the day. Yeah, I didn't like that class. I played Gunner, Gunslinger, which was genuinely a lot of fun. Because if you played Assassin didn't get good until like above 100. Because that's when like you got all of your actual good abilities for mobility and whatnot. Got Slayer Tower Key this morning? The hell is a Slayer Tower Key?
Hello there. The Federation sounds amazing.
A grotesque pet at 2k seed. Your RNG has been crazy on RuneScape.
Be hilarious.
Unlock the top of Slayer Tower so you can fight grotesque guardians. Oh, okay. I just... Here we go. Meanwhile, I'm struggling in TERA to get my gear to fucking upgrade.
What's the point of this?
You get... This is the mini game they require you to play once a day to get Federation bills. But they blindfold you to break watermelons. And this is the blindfold debuff. But you just have to participate in it, not actually get like a certain score. So you just break like 5 watermelons and then AFK for the rest of the minute on the timer.
It's another
Also,
iteration.
I have something to show you guys. So you notice the game just changed image quality, right? Which is cool. I just realized that my sensor needs to be like expanded a little bit to the left. I guess it doesn't really matter. Anyways, I remembered that game capture doesn't capture the reshade. So if I turn this on and I wanted to play something in 3D while streaming, I can just go in here and turn it off. So it's technically still in 3D on my screen, but you guys just see the normal ass game.
Everything's gone crazy.
So some days I might actually just end up streaming in 3D and chilling and playing games, and you guys will never know.
At you.
Until enough of you get some 3D glasses, and then I'll actually stream the 3D version of it. And then I'll see how much resources it would take. I think it would take actually quite a bit of resources to double encode and send the non-3D stream to YouTube, which is possible. I would be running basically 2 streams at once, though, so it would consume double my resources right now, which just is not viable. I don't have... I might have a GPU somewhere, or my dad might have my old 1050 Ti that I can pop in my PC and use as an encoding processor, basically an encoding GPU, and make OBS encode on that instead of my main GPU. And yes, that is possible on a single PC. I don't think people realize that, but it is possible.
It's another for the Federation, fool.
Watch the deals around here. Walk fortune's path.
I get distracted by mirrors.
For the Federation.
Alright, you need to install Secrets of Grindia, so I can send you the mod.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to
okay.
remember how to do it, but I'll figure it out.
What's the word?
preparation.
Think with the head, act with the soul.
All right. And now I get to do all of those quests again. Because I finished the first, and now I get to do the daily version. That's all right. I want the Fed bills. I did promise Nim an outfit if she got the 60.
The Federation sounds amazing.
I'm just waiting on Kenshin, you and I to be free at the same time.
I mean, we can jump on to play until Nexus right after I finish these. If Kenshin's also down to do that.
Alright, I gotta get up.
Kenshin said sure.
Right back.
Okay.
I gotta switch to my other computer.
All right.
Not a bad bit of land, huh?
I'm laughing, but with you. Or at you.
Your feet are a watermelon. What? What?
You don't get my humor, do you? This ought to be
Hello?
hilarious.
Hello.
You don't get my humor, do you?
I have a lot of skills and I don't know what they do. Plus, I got nerfed. Am I on stream?
Yeah, verbally, not visually.
Okay. She's so soft.
This place always looks so nice with the nighttime skybox and everything.
Everything's gone crazy, according to plan.
Hey Kenshin, where are you at in game?
You watch my back and I'll watch yours.
Lumber? Can you go to Crescencia? That was your game that played the male sound. That was mine for a second. Alright, cool.
Honor to see you.
175 Fed bills for all that. And then I can do it all again tomorrow. That's all this character is good for me right now. And then I'm going to jump on my Slayer super quick to check anything, and then I'll jump on my Mystic.
Ow. Ow.
I'm so tempted to buy an outfit for another character, but I don't want to feel obligated. What level Mystic? The same level as last time we played. Forget 19.
I am enlightened.
I honestly forgot that was an emoji. I thought it was like, wow. I was like, how is my sub badge being posted in chat? What's up? Where are you at? You are up here. Actually, no, you're right here? Are you in a different channel? Or am I just...
I moved to channel 6.
Okay.
You know how I always play Maple Story in channel 2?
Yeah.
Just assume I'm in channel 6.
Well, eventually there won't be a channel 6.
Why?
The channels depend on the population of the area. So the later on areas only have like 2 channels. Let's get to 20. Let's do BOL. I mean, all we would need is a tank since you're... Wait, what are you... You're playing Sork? Kenshin's playing Warrior, which means we just need to find a tank. And we'd have a full pre-made... Alright, where is the Kenshin? Kenshin, can you add me so I can get you in the party? Oh, I can use my mount now since you have Elite. Your Sork's 24? Okay. Well, we've got rested EXP, which is good. I don't know how much Kenshin has. Nim and I also have an hour 100% EXP boost, but we'll probably save it because I don't think Kenshin does. But we'll need to walk to Bestial Vale because neither of you have the or Nim doesn't have the teleport unlocked since I power leveled her to 19. Also need item level 33, which is ass. I mean, that's only to queue. You can enter under that. But we might need to do some stuff to get gear then. Kenshin's 34. I'm at like 25. Or I can check broker real quick for some armor, cloth, search, level 20 to 20. Search. Nothing. 20 to 22. Let's check 18 to 22. Nothing there. I mean, I could buy myself some gear, but I'd have to hit 22 for it.
Good. Something new.
Okay. What if we have level 21 or above? I think that we'll have to do story quests for the time being to get our item level up. Unless we get lucky from BAMs. Actually, it will probably be best to do that so that Nim can use her new skills and stuff. Okay, do you have the... You have that quest. Can you press L and in your story quest to look for cultist conspiracy? Or do you not have that?
I don't have that.
Okay. We'll need to do the Devon Uprising and quickly run through that so that you can unlock the cultist conspiracy, and then we'll go down through Valley of Titans to get some equipment for us so we can queue dungeon.
Always good to see a new face.
Alrighty, that means we need to go to Lumbertown for the time being. You can use your village atlas to teleport there. Right click. There you go.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, and you have the movement speed buff now, so you don't run slower than me. Alright, we're gonna focus on doing your red quest for this. Since I've already gotten it done on this character, and I'm pretty sure Kenshin does as well.
You need my help? You need my help?
Okay. Now it wants you to Pegasus platform. Alright, we're focusing on just the red quest here. Right. Oh, you get lost. Okay. Gunner just does so much damage. Alright, now we are headed back to the camp. You can drag that onto a different hotkey if you don't want to click it. Alright, now we're going to Crescencia. Okay, there we go. There's an upgrade. Okay. Right back over here. Injury at the Vanguard outpost. We're headed back up this way. Hey, you need to interact with this stone thing. All right. Then we get to go back to the camp.
I thought you said I could drag it.
You can. I think the health bar was covering it. There you go. Trying to think of the other quick ways we could get item level. I think buying some level 21 equipment off the trade broker will help, and then we can just do BAMs till 21 instead of immediately doing dungeons at 20. But we'll turn this in at least. Hey Kenshin, are you able to come out here to Bestial Vale? Okay. That chest piece will help out, and then we can go do some BAMs, and then I'll buy gear for everybody. So that we can start doing dungeon queues. Or at least for the both of us, because I'm pretty sure Kenshin's good for equipment. Do I have... When do I get the when does Mystic get summoned? Level 22. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's go up to Basilisks and wait for Kenshin. Kenshin, are you planning to play DPS? Or are you also interested in Defense Stance Warrior for tanking? Just so I know what to queue you as whenever we start doing dungeons. And you can respond to me in-game if you want. I don't mind. DPS but defensive sounds interesting. Okay. Wait a moment for Kenshin to catch up.
I'm so sleepy. I want coffee.
Well, if you want to keep playing until like probably for an hour, and then I need to jump onto my Slayer and do Nexus, which will be from like 3:40 to 4:30 your time. You can use that time to get like coffee and take a break. And then I need to eat after Nexus, and then at 5:30ish to 6 your time, I have to set up for a Baptismal Rise party. All right, let's kill some BAMs. Have you fought these at all yet, Kenshin? No? Okay. So, basically, try staying behind it the best you can. It will do a lot of damage for you. If you see that the eyes gleam red, it is going to use technically a heavy attack that will do a fuck ton of damage to you if it hits. So those are the ones you really want to avoid. So that's an avoid. Oh, stunned. That was actually a really good stun. Unintentional, I assume, but really fucking good stun. My Thrall will help so much, but it will die every so often. There you go. Also, these motes that I drop, Kenshin, are my healing as well as my target healing. So if I can't get to you in time, you need to grab these instead. Before we do dungeons, I'll help set up crystals for the both of you that prioritize your back attacks or critical damage.
Why do I move so slow?
That's just combat movement speed, unfortunately. Nice.
Oh, it's E. I thought it was F.
Nim's been throwing this whole time. Alright, Kenshin, just because you have aggro right now, that orange circle underneath you means you have aggro. If there is a purple circle underneath you, that means you are being targeted for an attack. Nice stun.
So I build yellow bar, then use big DPS skill.
Yes. So when your yellow bar is full, you want to use burst fire, which you have on 4 currently. Nice. It has been a very long time since I've played Warrior Kenshin, so I honestly am not going to be much help with what skill does what.
Oh, I'm out of MP.
Oh, sorry, that's my fault. I don't have MP motes yet, so when do I get that? I don't get them until 28, unfortunately. I'll try using Corruption Ring more. I believe Kenshin's running defense stance right now, so I won't use Thrall of Protection for the time being. Let him practice his blocking. If you are running defense stance, Kenshin, don't worry too much about being behind it, since your job in defense stance would be holding aggro and standing directly in front. Also, your Nim, your point blank thing that like you swing forward and smack them with the cannon. If you hit it again after smacking them, it will launch you backwards.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
Oh, da-da-da-da.
Oh, it's going really well. J-Rob over here laughing. All right, go for it, Kitchen. Knows already. That's why. Yeah. Well, the only reason I said it is because I looked over at her screen and I watched her use it once and then scatter shot. So I was just making sure that she was aware.
Am I doing okay though?
No, you're doing great. Oh, you're standing a little close to the mob at times. That's genuinely the only thing I would say is probably stand a little farther back. Otherwise, you're doing fine.
I did read all my skills before coming here, so.
It's all right. Nice stun. I have glyphs and a bunch of skill upgrades. All right. I am becoming a little more useful. Okay. There's that. 90 damage every 2 seconds for 10 seconds. Stacks up to 3 times. Does less damage to other player. Press skill button. Do I need inflict the curse? It's just a dot damage. I'm not really too concerned about that. Where is my reduces damage taken? Then cast speed increase on that for right now.
Oh, it's raining.
Hmm?
It's raining.
Oh, it's lucky. I want rain. Alright. I'm ready for some more. I believe it's one more, and then Nim's level 20, and then Kenshin is, I think, like 2 more from level 20.
did it die so quick?
That's actually a good question. I don't know how that one died so fast.
I need a pet.
You want a dragon?
Sure.
You. An honor to see you.
Maybe it's in my guild bank. Is it? Kenshin, do you want a pet? I'll give you a pet as well, Kenshin.
Can I help you?
Here's your dragon. And then here's Rambo. Nice. You're welcome. And alright, J Rob,
An honor to see you.
I will see you in a bit if you come back. I'm just getting us our stamina back since we're all pretty low. Actually, while I'm here, brokerage, cloth armor, level 21 to 22. Investment of spirit. Purchase. But the only thing I'm going to get is the vestment of spirit. Okay. And you are metal armor. So let's see if there's anything level 21 available. You want that much gold for that? That's crazy. I will buy it though. A little overpriced. And then we will get Kenshin a weapon since he's currently playing defensive stance. Doesn't look like there's a level 21 weapon that I can grab. I can get him a starting level 20. Okay, broker purchases. Trade you. Alright, this is going to be your new armor piece, so we can make sure we get into the dungeons. And then Kenshin, here are some swords. This should spike our item level enough when we get to 21 that we should be able to queue in without any issues. Alright, are you guys ready for some more?
Yes, so
Yeah, we need item level 33 to get in. Damn, Kenshin did not hesitate. That was so much faster. There's no chance I just bought you an armor piece and it just dropped a level 22 one for you.
no, I got a scroll of resurrection.
Oh, that's nice. Hopefully that isn't needed, but Always nice to have some on hand. Oh, that's why it's going so much faster.
Well,
When my summon actually hits, it does like 700 damage each time. Which server is it? This is TERA Classic. Nice. Now Kenshin is level 20. I'm almost halfway through 20 to 21. We might be able to get into the dungeon if we had at least someone else to do damage without having to queue. We could like walk in manually. Otherwise, we're probably gonna have to wait until 21 to get the item level to queue. Check the where is the EXP gained in here? Yeah, XP acquired. Oh, oh, damn, that was a good dodge. He took some damage, but getting about 4,800 each, or at least I'm getting about 4,800, and then every 5 will get another 12,000 from the Vanguard quest. So getting to 21 shouldn't take too long. I gotta make sure I'm using Corruption Ring. Here we go. Kenshin's putting on some equipment. It's alright. Should be fine. Oh, the world boss is up. Definitely do not attack that guy.
Which one?
The guy with the big axe to your right that you're looking at. See here. So you're almost leveled. I'm almost leveled. And Kenshin is about halfway. I really need to get MP crystals started. Nice. Alright, one more kill and Nim is 21. And then we can basically immediately start queuing the dungeon. Since Kenshin already has the item level to get in. Let's see here, these are level 22 gloves.
I don't have any inventory space.
Yeah, we'll go to town and clean up inventory and stuff.
I can't trade.
Just give me something that you don't need. Oh, here, I'll do this. There you go. You can't remove the trade items? What do you mean I can't remove items? This game is so bad. Okay. What? Where the trade left and then came back? That was weird. Okay. And now it won't let me trade you. What a great game. Will it let me trade Kenshin? No, I am just bugged and can't trade anybody now. I can't even open my inventory. Oh, now it's working. Okay, that was super weird. Okay, here you go, Kenshin. Here's some gloves. Okay, let's kill this last one so that Nim hits 21, and then we'll go to town and get some crystals and everything set up for everybody. Clean out our inventories, and then we'll teleport back and queue up for the dungeon. Oh my god, it's one more. Alright, we got this. Why does my ping feel like it's super high? It's a little higher than usual. Alright, there we go. That's better. Okay, before we go to town, we need to go to the dungeon entrance. Are you just all in gold now?
Yeah, I prefer silver.
Alright, let's go to the dungeon entrance super quick. So we have the teleport unlocked. Okay, teleport route is ready. So now we can head back to town. We're going to go straight to Crescentia. Crescentia, however you say it. Through your Atlas Kenshin, do you have a safe haven teleport scroll that you can use? Or do you need one? Oh, alright, Kenshin's good. You're good? Alright, cool. Okay. Now we can clean out inventories, sell some useless stuff
How can I help you?
that is not needed. You can either put your goods in storage if you want to start hoarding some stuff. You can sell it to a vendor.
What can I do for you? Relax.
got it covered.
Where's the merchant?
The merchant's just right over here. Right here.
Let me help, really.
Not a single brilliant listed. That's gonna suck. Okay. Kenshin, are you gonna be running tank or DPS?
Looks like someone played a trick on you.
Oh, I got a Rambo.
Oh, nice. You got a pet. Tank is fun. Okay, you have your taunt aggro ability. I believe you do get one. I'm not sure exactly when. Yeah, battle cry. Okay. So when we go into dungeon, you're basically going to group up a cluster of monsters that you feel comfortable with, run circles around them until they're tightly knit together in a little cluster, battle cry, and then stand in front and block while everybody else handles the backside, and I'll keep you alive. And since you're running that means these go to Nim. These are your back attacking crystals that you will be using. You can right click those to put them into your weapon. You want to use the focused, backbiting, and the one with the little arrow on it. It's at the top middle of your inventory after the... Yep, there you go. You don't have enough crystal slots. Press P. What's on your weapon right now? Take off the top one. Yeah, there you go. And then put on the backbiting. And then the blue ones right next to it, just put all of those on. You should be able to put on 3. Those are your damage reductions. And then I'll inspect Kenshin. Kenshin's got that going. He's got knockdown, poison, crit power, knocking down. Okay, so when we get into the dungeon, Kenshin, you're going to need to buy some crystals that help with holding aggro for your attacking, and then your other crystals are just fine for your armor that reduces damage taken. So before we queue for the dungeon, we'll enter the dungeon to access the crystal shop because it has more crystals in it available. So take the teleport master and then the top right portal in Oblivion Woods. Alright, so we will run inside real quick.
You're my kind of soldier.
What did I do?
In the dungeon, Or
Give me a high
alright, so Kenshin, you're gonna buy 2 threatening Kabuchan, and then you're gonna buy a pounding. And you're gonna put those in on your weapon. And then for Nim, I actually think you're okay for crystals as long as you don't die and break one, which if you do, it's no big deal. And then Kenshin's got party, 2 threatens, and a pounding. That'll work. Alright. And as long as we don't kill anything, we don't start our cooldown. So we'll go ahead and exit. And I will queue us up for a dungeon. We may end up getting somebody that's doing a blast queue, which means the dungeon will go by really fast, or it'll take us about 15-ish minutes to clear. It says we are not of appropriate item level to enter. Why? What's your item level? Can you press P? 27. We are going to need to get some kind of higher level gear to break the average. What are you wearing? Level 7. Level 7. Okay, let me see if I can.
for the Federation.
Brokerage, armor, by metal. Is there like anything under level 20 that you can use? Some boots. That's it there. And then we'll check mine for cloth. And I'll get. Do I have. No, we'll grab these. And then I will check jewelry. And we'll grab Twist of Memory, Twist of Memory, Twist of Fate, Twist of Fate, Oversized Locket, Steel Knot, Sealed Crime Metal. Not paying that much for equipment there. Okay, let me gather these. Put on my shoes. Okay. That fixes that, so this should help with you. And I'm going to gear you out more than me since you're going to be a majority of the damage right now. And I think Kenshin gear is just fine. Yeah, Kenshin is 38, so we're good there. Alright, did that get you exactly to where you needed to be?
Yep.
Alright, perfect. And we are now queued for instance matching. Wait, hold on. I messed up. 1 second. Kenshin is playing tank. Bastion of Lock. Here we go. Healer and tank queue. This should be relatively quick. Let me check. I mean, it'll say it in game how many people are in queue for us, but I can check the Discord server as well. 1 tank, 6 DPS, and 3 healers are in queue. That's crazy. Alright, if I check matchmaker, we're looking at Bastion of Lock. Makes me wonder how many of them are queued in a group, because we'll need 2 DPS to queue, but if they're queued in a party, it won't pull anybody. Oh, there we go. And it's all leveling people. No high levels, so we're good. Okay. Campfire. Velvet Charm. Here, I'll just pop this. Alright. Kenshin, you are literally the lead of the party. Everybody follows you. And make sure not to attack him until you see him use Battle Cry. There should be like a white ring that forms around him when he uses it. And also do make sure to stand behind things if you can. For killing normal monsters, it's not super important, but it is still very beneficial. If you are low health, do make sure if you can, and it's not too far out of the way, to grab my health moat. As for it will regen your health a pretty good amount.
Wait, is my pet out?
You changed maps, so you need to bring it back out.
Oh shit, that's my bad.
Nope, it happens. It's all good. Also, Kenshin, I can't really heal you until you pull aggro on your own. So try not to pull too many and die. Because if you go down, they all come after me next. Your block is only frontal as well, Kenshin. So make sure not let things hit you from behind. You will take damage.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. Just run through. Just run past him. Run around. Just run them towards Kenshin so that he can pull them off of you. Oh, Kenshin's pulling the other part. That's fine. You can damage as well, Kenshin, but just time your damage so you don't end up killing yourself by attacking. Alright, we're down this side room to our first boss. Alright, after this person dies, it's going to spawn the real boss, so just, that is your warning.
If we go all out on this boss,
What?
should we go all out or should we conserve?
You can conserve if you want. Don't use burst fire on this. You're going to get a big rock guy, so you're really going to want to stay behind this one and keep your distance.
Where is behind?
So this, where I'm standing right now, is behind. You want the spiky parts on his back facing you.
Okay.
Hold on, Kenshin, I'm on the ground.
I feel like all I'm doing is running circles.
That's fine. That's usually how ranged DPS goes for a while. This boss will put fire on the ground, Kenshin, so make sure to walk backwards and not stand in that. It will kill you very quickly. There's the fire ground. Back up. There you go. Easy. Alright, so you can only roll on equipment that matches your class. And if everybody can roll on it, is if the class doesn't exist. So because there's no berserker, anybody can roll for it.
Have we just left Kenshin behind?
No, he's behind us. He's just running in. All right, Kenshin. Everyone waits for you.
For the Federation.
You guys are doing great, though. No deaths. Oh, you guys pulled that side over there. Okay. All right, Kenshin. Just run to the end gate and wail on it. You can ignore these for the time being. We'll kill this group. Watch out for the explosive barrels on the side. But we'll kill this just because they've got some extras in it. Just to make sure we don't have any issues. Oh, watch out for the barrel. The other gunner's shooting into it.
Surprised I wasn't.
You weren't, but the guy got it down to like 5% of its health left. All right, so we want to clear these side rooms because if you don't and you attack the boss, they will swarm the boss, and then we have more to deal with, which is just not fun. So we'll go through these side rooms first. Alright. Now we can continue on.
How far are we?
What?
How far are we through?
We've got 3 small rooms and then the boss fight. Also, Kenshin, be careful with the guys with the big axe. They do a fuck ton of damage, and you will die very quickly if you are not paying attention.
I didn't mean to do that.
Also, be careful if you're jumping through dungeons like the Slayer is right now. If you are jumping and get hit, you are on the ground. Like, it is a guaranteed knockdown. Yo, welcome back, J-Rob. You full? You can come on your sword? No, but I'm also not... Kenshin, that's boss room. Kenshin, that's boss room. Kenshin, that's... Don't... And now it's chasing us. Alright. That's fine. Just start taking the boss. We'll have to deal with the side room as it comes through.
I perfectly got behind it, just for it to turn around immediately.
Well, welcome to the DPS life. Is that a yes? We're not full. We queued in, but I'm not sure what's happening after this. When this boss is at 10% health, another boss is going to spawn, but he's pretty weak. You can just kind of ignore it.
Is that hail? What? Surely not.
What happened?
You know how you can kind of hear hail when it hits your window?
Yes. Is it hailing?
I think so. But it only really does that when there's a tornado about to come. And I
Oh,
don't.
fun.
It's not tornado bad.
All right, there's the little boss on the side. You can literally ignore him until the big guy's dead. It does not do much. There we go. All right, now we can kill the little guy. Nice. There you guys go. Your first dungeon, no deaths. You did great.
Can I help you?
You guys actually did really fucking good. You liven him?
Yes.
I think she. Yeah. Oh, we're waiting for you to do the roll on the equipment.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Engine got some gloves. Nice. Oh, unfortunate. The other gunner won. That's alright. I can buy some equipment for everybody. I've been getting nothing but equipment though this dungeon. 3 level 22 robes, and I got the weapon. Oh, and I get gloves? Sure. The game's just gearing me like crazy. Alright, that's for anybody to take if wanted. Just we don't have a sorcerer. You answered Valkion's call, and you guys got your very first 10 Federation bills. That's only 490 go to go for an outfit. Okay. Just right click your health bar and then click leave party. When you leave, it'll teleport you out to where we just were. Very nice. That went over really well. Kenshin almost died a couple times, but that's okay.
Is it Nexus time for you?
Nexus, yes, if I can get into a party. So I have to go check if I can get into a party. Is there even an LFG up for Nexus? That's the real question. That was actually fun. You know there was another side room? It's okay. It happens. Nobody died, so it went well. So how was the defense warrior, Kenshin? Is T-Toad already full? And there's not another raid going? Oh no, there is. They're literally asking for healers on both raids. I mean, I could see what happens. I doubt I'm gonna get accepted. You cancel all your skills in the block? Yeah, blocks are really good. There's a lot of animation cancels for it. I knew you would enjoy Warrior a lot more once you started actually leveling it than I think what you played. I don't remember what you played last time. Yeah, looks like I'm not getting into a Nexus raid. They're just healer camping. Party with already 4 supports is trying to bait another 3 supports. Want to run some stuff? Possibly. 1, 2... See, this one's understandable since they only have 2 priests. They actually get another priest in there? Can I not count? 1, 2, 3, 4. They have 4. They have 2. I mean, I could apply and see if I get it. I doubt they're gonna let me in. Don't understand why you need more than 4 healers for Nexus. They 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the superior Slayer glyph from the Vanguard NPC person? It lets you pick what glyph you want. It's a token, and you right click it, and it opens a shop, and it lets you pick what glyph you want to unlock, so you don't have to RNG it from Sabex.
What does that do?
What does what do? Oh, Arcane Barrage. So the way Arcane Barrage works is you shoot it outwards, and it does the orb. And if you hit the button again, you can explode the orb, and it pulls enemies in towards it.
Am I safe to move back to my other computer?
Yeah, if you'd like to. This is going to be a very shitty Nexus. From tanking in Blue Protocol to tanking in Terra, how, like, I know I asked how was tanking in Terra, but like, did you enjoy it more than you thought you were going to? It's pretty cool. That's good. It's just that early on stretch that's not fun.
Hello?
Hello. First time leading in your first dungeon is funny. I mean, you did good.
Tell me more.
Do I still have a grand top teleport? I'll have to check.
I'll share what I know.
Was that your Discord or mine?
My Discord.
Oh, I was so confused.
I long to help.
I want to listen. I don't want to listen to this right now. We'll skip that song. Well, I forgot to check if I have the grand top teleport still. Might actually be able to make it to that one.
I long to help.
Let's find out. Do I have grand top still? I do! I have grand top. Let's go. It's huge. we missing like one mob that nobody can find? What is happening? It's right there. Jesus Christ, people. I was running in circles for like an hour. Can I not be in combat? I'd like to use my teleport. Nope. I gotta get hit by mobs that people pulled aggro on for. Okay, boop. Anarchus, go. I'm gonna miss this one as well.
Tell me more. Keep in touch.
Yep, missed that one as well. Cool. Don't even have enough people to go into Nexus or the Traverse at the end. Gonna miss this one as well. That's what it looks like. Yay! Oh wait, no. I made it in time for the last one. Nice.
An auspicious meeting.
I need to start doing actual exercise every Nexus. I wonder if that would
Was I
make me
right?
lose a couple pounds. Alright, it goes straight to ZF. Why? Who entered the fucking the what? Why are people entering there? What?
Tell me more.
What a scuffed Nexus. Oh well. Better than nothing. Couple hundred gold.
Can I help you? Step by step.
Ooh. And then I just magically make 1500 gold from that. Hmm. Do I have a teleport up there as well? Renarchus top, Nexus, West, Summer Event. Okay. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go for a bit.
Alrighty. I'll see you later.
See you later.
I'll share what I know.
Alright, guys. I do believe I'm going to end stream once Nexus is over so that I can eat and try and get a BR party going. I've still got to run my RGs. I've still got to run channel works. I haven't really done anything today. I had fun doing BOL though. And not a too terribly scuffed Nexus. Oh, sorry about that. Anyways, thank you everybody for hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. I apologize for the not really shorter stream, still 4.5 hours, but started late today because I had to go grocery shopping, which ended up taking like an hour longer than it should have. But as usual, I'll be back tomorrow morning with some more TERA, possibly some other stuff as well. I will be online for a majority of the night, especially probably around Nexus time again. So if you need anything in game, feel free to message me. Hopefully I'm not AFK and I can actually respond. But yeah, again, thank you guys. I appreciate it. And I'll see you all tomorrow.